Mic check, hello. Check, mic check. Hello. What up, everyone? Hang on, let me just sort these cameras out. That should be better. Hello. Why is YouTube not working? Sorry, not YouTube, Facebook. Huh. Bear with me a second, guys. AWT, crash and burn, maxed out. Thiago, Sub-Zero, CFQ. Hello. Bugsy, Chris. How's it going? Noted up. Hello. Michael, how's it going? Mad Raver, Nimble Bits, Paul. How are you doing? Facebook ain't working for some reason, don't know why. It says it's streaming to it, but it's not. It just says connect streaming software to go live. So I don't know what's going on with that, but never mind. Stuff it. Not too good. What's the matter, Michael? What's up, mate? Snowy, Phil, Tio, Pops. Have we got anyone else? I've got Stripes down here, eating food. Because it's dog shit. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it, mate. Who dat?
Carlos Yomar cheered Dex 100. Good evening, Phil and everyone in chat.
Evening, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate you, mate. Shut up, Alexa. How's it going, Brian? Good to see you, mate. Get on your knees and eat with him. Hey, Kev. How's it going, mate? Sean. Jamie. Paul Boys. Hello. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all good. I've got a bit of a a bad throat. Been singing too much when the kitten's ready to adopt. Probably about 4 weeks, I think. Something like that. And to set a PS5, you couldn't repair general power fail your art code. Rough. He's got a smoker's cough. No, mate, it's I've got a chest infection coming. Quick breathing in the flux. That is one way of doing it, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Michael. Thoughts are with you, mate. I'm sorry to hear about that. Good, Nick. Thank you, mate. I hope the family are doing okay, Michael. Definitely not got the flu. So we're making you gag. Yep. What up, Melvin? How you doing? Oh. Cracking your neck is better than sex. Thank you, Pops. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate you, mate. Cracking your back is even better. Oh, yeah. Like this, look. Just twist and shout. Oh. Not better than cutting your hair with a rock. Then you're doing it wrong. You never got a response on the website. When did you send an email, mate? I'm checking emails like 3-4 times a day, buddy. Who else we got? We got John, Dylan, Nick, Jamie, Lee. Good evening. I think they're all gone, Phil. I think we've got homes for them all, mate. It really don't take us long to find homes for them because we don't sell them. We just give them to people who want a cat. 26 months of putting up with you singing, please, refund, please. No, no, no. No refunds for Chris Johnson, no. Because he loves me, baby. How's it going, Motif? Today to repair. So we're repairing the controller stick last live. Wondering what you think about the stick drift fix without replacing the stick or soldering an FPC. No, I would never do it, mate. I would never do that. Just replace the sticks. It's better. Don't make me alt F for you. No, don't. Be nice. Maybe the next batch. Maybe. Because they're so stinking cute. Yep. Dean, how's it going, buddy? Sorry if I miss anyone, by the way. Chad face. Ha! Indeed. I'll go back to my driver music. I'm going to have ideas to vote or watch when I get home. No worries, buddy. Catch you later, dude. And that's for you for calling me a prick. No, I'll catch you later, mate. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you, buddy. How's it going, Dean? My ears, you better and shut up. You get 2. Proper posing picture. Yumit's gonna fix something. Yep, I'm working on a PlayStation 5 that I've had for about a year, I think. I don't know. It's been quite a while anyway. I've got cobwebs fucking growing out everything now. I hate this area in summer. It's just got spiders everywhere. Stream died because I was going. Ha! Never. No, stream hasn't died. No. Well, you need a shave. Yep, I do indeed. Got a screenshot of those got a new Facebook profile picture. Oh dear. Yeah, so I'm working on a PS5 at the minute. This is one that I've had sat for about a year. Don't know what's wrong with it, but I put it onto UART earlier and it's got a 2-second blood, but I put it onto UART earlier and it's not picking up UART, so I've got a feeling there could be an issue with the South Bridge maybe, so I'm going to replace that because it's just not connecting to UART at all. Stuart, how's it going, mate? Yeah, no, it is a fix today to repair. It's just personally, I would rather just replace the sticks. It's the same amount of work, really. Well, maybe a little bit more, but I'd just rather replace the sticks. I'm from Perth. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, so I'm going to replace the South Bridge on this because I've got a feeling that that's what's causing it. Just given the symptom I'm getting. So it's basically 2-second blood, but it's not connecting to UART. It could be the SSD controller as well, though, because it looks like that's been replaced at some point. So I might replace that first, actually. Saying that. Nah, let's replace the South Bridge first. I've got the stencil right here for it. 70% coffee. More like 80. How's it going, Raj? How you doing, buddy? Not sure, Steo.
Stop sending me money. It's weird.
Andy, thank you, mate.
Andy GEACK.
Oh wow, that's loud.
$2. Keep up the good work, mate.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, mate. That is loud. Let me straighten my camera out as well. Yeah, let's replace this first because it's not giving me any UART output, so... Yeah, that's strange still. There must be something wrong with the way you're dumping them, mate. Have you tried the command line version of the UART software? The command line version does have a BIOS reader in it. It's just a little bit more involved. Some people prefer that, so... Why is that so wobbly? I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, so let's replace this. I've been told about it, but I'll be honest, I do like DIY perks, but I don't watch all of his videos because a lot of that stuff isn't for me. Like, it's not the kind of stuff I like to watch. I'm not really into like like DIY cooling projects and all of that stuff. I know that one's not a DIY cooling project, but I don't watch a lot of his videos, so they don't get recommended to me. I have to actively look for him. Like, don't get me wrong, he's very, very good at what he does, but most of his videos are not my cup of tea. Thank you, Zero. Welcome, mate. The dumpster fine, but I can't open them with a null modifier. I'm wondering what is checked. All it checks is that it's a valid bin file. That is it. So unless it's saved as a bin file, it won't work.
Raj D donated $2.63. All good, mate. Hope you and family are well.
Thank you. We are good, Raj. Thank you for the donor, mate. I appreciate it. Much appreciated, buddy. Your favourite videos are porn. Don't tell everyone. Yeah, so it has to be a valid bin file. So it has to be saved as a .bin file. Sir 2, how's it going? What is the check? It just makes sure it's a bin file. That's it. That's literally it. A bin file is a binary file, so it just makes sure that it's a binary file so it can read it. That's literally all it does. That you don't check for anything else. And then if you can't find the headers, then it won't read it. But the initial loading, all it does is checks for a bin file. How's it going, Elvis? I've just started, mate. I'm working on a PS5 at the minute, mate, but it's just one of mine that I've been faffing around with, to be honest. I've had it sat for well over a year. Since before I moved everything into the caravan. So, but it's not picking up UART. So I've just decided to replace the South Bridge. And it looks like I've replaced the SSD controller. So if it doesn't work replacing the South Bridge, I'll probably replace the SSD controller. This needs cleaning. Yes, just .bin at the end. Yeah, that's it. So it has to be saved as a bin file, as a .bin file. Let's clean this then. So I've been using it past couple of days. By the way, there's a company reached out to me, and they've basically said to me that they want me to review a thermal camera. Now, the thermal camera that they want me to review is the P2 Pro, right? But it does look like it's going to be a second version of it, and it's just, god damn it, stupid fucking daddy long legs. It looks like it's going to be a second version of it, so if I can get it, hello, you little bastard. If I can get it, I'm going to give mine away. Right, you're going to die now, just to let you know. Oh, damn it, you got away. I was going to murder it on stream. Hey. Right. Got him. Hi. Now you're going to die, fucker. Yeah. Now sit in that IPA and die. This is what happens when you fly on my stream. Haha. Na 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 na. Ah! Yeah. Take that, bitch. Pissed up in IPA. Yeah, so I'm gonna, if I can get that one off him, because I've already obviously reviewed the P2 Pro. It does look like it's a newer revision, but it's got another company's name on it as well. So if they'll give me one, I'll probably keep the new one and give mine away. Just because why not? Good to see you too, Ian. How's it going, mate? Killing God's creatures. How's it going, Jinxie? Taking Facebook is working, then it's just not telling me it's working. Or is it streaming on my page and not the group? Very odd. Let me get a magnet. Hang on. Because if you ask me, baby, I'll get on my knees and pray, boy. Right. Solar balls on all and streaming. Okay. Cool. No worries. Facebook's just playing up for me then. Oh well. Oh well. 0.5 mil I use for these. Okay. There we go. Now, please tell me how solder paste is quicker than that. Well, fair enough, I have to collect up the excess balls. Someone tell me how solder paste is quicker than that. I would love to know. And solder balls are way cheaper, by the way. Start bin as engineer should have been dot bin as in small case. Oh, got ya, right, gotcha. I'll have to change that and release an update so it allows it to go through. How's it going, Jess? Just making sure we get flux spread everywhere. Yeah, someone tell me how solder paste is better than that. How come when I do that my stencils get bent? I am holding my stencil to stop it happening. Hey! AVFC, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. By the way, it is September, guys. So subscriptions are cheaper. Did Leslie? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hype train has started. 62%. 4 minutes 45 seconds. Let's get it. Let's go. Gorgeous. One more reflow out of the stencil just to make sure that all of the solder balls are lined up. You'll see some of them move because they won't be perfectly aligned. Ah, we've got a merger, damn it. Well, sometimes that can't be helped. Let's sort that out. Hang on. Yeah, sometimes that can't be helped. It's just one of them things. And now someone will comment to say, that's why solder paste is better, because you don't get merging with solder paste. Well, you don't get consistency with solder paste either.
Joseph Neal 128 JX 100.
Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate you, mate. Wake me up when September ends. Right. Did he F up? Never. I didn't, the solder balls did. There we go. Beautiful. Soldered an adapter beneath it to switch out EMMC and E3 adapters before I got one right. It happens, mate. It happens. Right, I'm going to leave that flux on there because I can use that same flux to solder this on. It's not an issue. It looks like this has been reflowed or replaced at some point. So I don't know what I've done to this, to be honest. Reminds me of the 7-hour stream 3 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good repair. See what I mean about Kingbow Flux doesn't corrode the board? This has been on here for over a year, this Flux has. Someone said to me the other day, Kingbow Flux isn't no clean. It might not be officially no clean, but it don't hurt your board. I think that's been replaced before. I could have ended up putting a bad one on though, or if it wasn't me, someone else. Maybe. But yeah, it might not be officially no clean, but it's not going to hurt your board, that's for sure. Because this has been sat in a box for at least a year. Don't know how long I've had it, but it's been sat in here a while, let's put it that way. You can tell that's old flux as well, because it's not behaving like it normally would. I'll clean that up, I'll put some fresh down. And we need to clean up some of these pads. It's cheap and it works, yeah. It's cheap and it works. Does the job it's meant to do. And that's the main thing. Weissmanville does tech. You are a knob. I hate this wick. This wick is horrible. The wick hates you, yep. Cheaping it works. Ha! You know what? Those pads are fine. That'll be okay. A couple of them's very slightly exposed. Nothing that's going to cause any issue. Yeah, I'll just chuck that on. It'll be fine. My own board anyway, so I don't need to strive for perfection. Uh, 0.5mm these are. So you still got this broken microscope. Yeah, there's no point changing it. It's got a tiny little dot on it. It's completely pointless changing that. Carlos reached a 10 stream streak and Joseph 3 stream. Nice. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, it's pointless changing it for that tiny little dot. Like, it's just a complete waste of money. Now, you bear in mind these microscope cameras are like £200. They're not cheap. So I'm not going to change it unless it actually breaks. I'm growing attached to that little dot anyway. We've become good friends. There we are. How's it going, Nut Nut, Mr. Avalance? How's it going, guys? Alright. Let me move that out of the way first of all. Right. While that's cooling, I'm going to grab the housing to it. Bear with me. Un moment. Un moment. Un moment, signor. Un moment. Un moment. Hello, how's it going? Travis, where have I got my stencils? I used to sell them, but no one was buying them, so I haven't restocked them. I'll get them from AliExpress, mate. Right, now I'm just hoping, because I've never UARTed this until today, so it must have been at a point where I wasn't using UART. I'm gonna, well, hope that this connects to UART. You got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. We have no power again. You asshole. I'll check my boot sequence on this piece of junk. Better than something to watch during lockdown. Nice. COVID again, stuck at home. Nah, COVID's a myth. COVID is a myth. COVID is a myth. It's just a flu. It's just a flu, mate. COVID's a myth. Just a bad case of the flu. Right. What? I've got no current draw at all. Nothing. Like, no current draw whatsoever. How? Why? What the hell? I wonder if the BIOS is connected. I'm just changing the BIOS over. No. Let me try it on my other power supply. Hang on. This power supply does act up sometimes on the PS5 for some reason. Let me just double check it. Okay, I have got 4 milliamps on this one. Try reflowing that South Bridge then, I guess, because when it was working before, well, it was at least, hang on a minute, fuck's sake. Oh, can anyone guess what I've done? It's not going to be my night tonight. Can anyone guess what I've done? It's not upside down. No, not the wrong probe. I've done something that only an amateur would do. Yes, Pops. I've put the wrong chip on. The chip I've just reballed is still in the freaking stencil. Thank goodness for editing, eh? I've put the old chip back on. No one saw that, alright? No one saw that happen. Oh dear. What are we doing with our life? What are we doing? Well, there's the correct chip. The greatest technician that ever lived. I was going to say you saw that on a Joey stream. Yeah, but Joey's an amateur. Joey don't count. That is true. Dummer. I was just double checking, yeah. I was testing you guys. And that is why you can't just drop a chip back on without reballing it, ladies and gents. Oh dear me. I did wonder why it wouldn't sit down flat properly. Now I know. Right, let's grab the right one. If it'll come out the stencil. I said hello friends and forgot I have no friends. Ha! Rip. Right, actually while I'm doing that, I'm gonna pull this BIOS back off. That was a bit of spring. Good, Five Cons. How are you? How are you, mate? Right. I don't know if the chip's bad, that's the thing. I will press the right button eventually. Still have no boot sequence. 8 milliamps. It's gonna have to be reflowed. I don't think it's sat down fully. It's cooled down enough, I think. Yeah, I don't think it's sat down fully. It's the correct way, mate. It's definitely the correct way. Although now you mention it, I am checking it. No, it's the correct way. Or flux under the South Bridge. It wouldn't affect it, mate. Flux is non-conductive. Got an old ASL laptop. Sent it to a PC shop that didn't put the screws back and damaged one of the RAM traces. Maybe. I don't know. It depends how old it is, Richard, because it might just end up as you know, just sitting there doing nothing. It might be better off selling it on eBay and making a little bit of money on it. Maybe. Depends how old it is and whether it's worth me fixing up and selling, to be honest. Oh, because I'm trying to offload a load of stuff at the minute. Like I've been selling a lot of stuff on eBay recently, just because I've been trying to offload it and whatnot. I've got a laptop to work on in a minute, by the way. Now we've got a boot sequence. Seems fairly normal so far. So now the question is it going to turn on? I know it was turning on and giving me a 2-second blue light. I do have a normal 300 milliamp current draw now. Well, 320, but the board's still a little bit warm, so resistance changes and stuff like that with heat. So yeah. So now is it going to give me a 2-second blod, or is it going to actually turn on? And if it does give me a 2-second blod, is it going to UART for me? Okay, it is still 2-second blod. So the reason I've changed the South Bridge is because UART isn't working on it for some unknown reason. So now I'm going to connect UART up again and just see if it picks up. Come on, game plane. What's going on with this wire? Thank you. That's better. Soldering the ground plane while the power is plugged in is fine, but not the data lines. Hell is going on with my wires?
Troy just resubscribed for 9 months. Today we observe the wild coder in his natural habitat, slowly torturing the wires with a burning hot iron.
Thank you, Troy. Appreciate that. I don't know what's going on with those wires. I think I need some new ones. I've got some. I've got to find them out. Right, I'm just grab a USB cable. There we are. Do. Alright. Why didn't the computer detect that I was plugged in? It's not detecting it, that's why. There it is. There we go. Okay, we got 808.1.001A general power failure. Lovely. Okay, well, it's not going to help, but he did have a bad safe bridge. Or at least a safe bridge that wasn't working properly. Lovely, of course. That's usually how it goes. I think it's a faulty technician. I agree. Did you watch Joey's videos about a PS5 with 9V where 5V were meant to be? No, no, I haven't seen that. Right, general power failure. Could be freaking anything. Literally could be anything. Seriously. Alright. Check some voltage rails, but I don't think that's going to give me much info, because I have checked the voltage rails on this, and I'm getting the voltage rails where they're meant to be on this side. And it's pretty difficult to test the rails on the other side. And so we've got 5.1 volts there. We've got, oh shoot, you can't even see. Damn it. So we've got 5.1 volts there. 3.3 there. Huh. 5 there. 3.3. Do we get 1.1 when we turn her on? Yeah. 5, 2, 1.2, 0.8, 2.5, 12, 'Why is this one not showing any voltage? Absolutely nothing showing there. .1. Five. Okay, we're not showing any voltage. Let me just get it in shot. Right, so we're not showing any voltage here on that big cap on the top right. So just there, we're not showing anything. Those contacts don't look great, but we're not seeing anything just there. Yeah, the thing is broken, which is causing the other thingy to not work. That's absolutely right. What volt's meant to be there? I don't know. I can find out. Well, I believe that is showing as... Oh, it's... No, never mind. It's just going off too quick. It's showing 0.4 volts there now. 0.5 volts. Yeah, so that is actually showing voltage. It's just going off too quick. 5 volts here. 4 volts there. Well, 4.63. What do we get here? .8 volts. So APU gets power. That's 12 volts. Yeah, that's working. So the APU is getting power. It looks like the SSD is getting power. Are we getting 3.3 volts to the South Bridge? Oh. Okay, we got some missing components. Glad I looked at that then. On the other side of focus, slightly it's difficult to get in focus. We've got 1.1. We've got 3.3 there. Got 3.3 there when we turn it on, so the enable signals are working. Just shorted out my UART reader, but never mind. What's all that about? Well, that's not King Flux. King Flux don't go like that. Is this liquid damaged? Oh, we've got a missing pad there. Oh. This is liquid damaged, isn't it? Yeah, this is liquid damaged. Right, well. First and foremost, we've got some damaged components on there. So, let's just have a look around. It's mine, yeah. Oh, stop it. Let me just check the ports. Ports appear to be okay. This looks to me like it's potentially liquid damaged. Oh, that's not a missing pad, it's just really, really dirty. I don't know what these pads are to, maybe some sort of connector that they were going to put on it. Possibly, I don't know. It could be like a diagnostic port. I mean, that's just the ground anyway. Go away with that, yeah. Alright. Happy to catch a live. How's it going, Saffron? Yeah, 2 second blood. It's coming up general power failure. I've replaced the South Bridge and now UART is working finally. But it's coming up just general power failure. So one of those very difficult to work out jobs. We do have some damaged components around though, so I'm probably going to replace those. It's going to be this oxidation caused by what I believe to be liquid damage. It's either liquid damage or someone had this before me. Or someone worked on this before me. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Saffron. Now we need a connector. Yep. Alright, let me just clean up this IPA off the desk. Hang on. There's a lot of IPA on the desk. At least UART's working now. Okay, that looks better. Right, so we've got a missing cap there, a missing cap there. I don't think that's going to cause any issues, but I mean it can. They are on the South Bridge. Disc edition, mate. Yeah, it's a disc edition. Alright. We've got 2 components to replace there. I'll keep that in mind. I'm going to give the board a thorough inspection. South Bridge had liquid damage corroded pads. It could have done because that whatever that was here, that was very close to like that goes into the South Bridge. It's going to be some sort. I reckon it's going to be some sort of diagnostic port. I mean, it goes to here, right? Goes to around this area here, which South Bridge is right there. So yeah, very strange, but yeah, I'm going to give it a good inspection. See if there's anything I can find. Yeah, this is liquid damaged. You can see oxidation on the caps around the Ethernet. Not really bothered about Ethernet right now, so yeah, that's working because I'm getting 3.3 volt. I'm going to inspect some of this area very closely. There are a couple of caps and stuff on the back of the South Bridge which are prone to cracking. Those inductors don't look great, to be honest. Don't look the best, do they? So let me just connect up the normal probe to my multimeter instead of the crocodile clip. A text fixture. I'm not a board designer, so not something I'd be able to do. I'm not even in continuity mode. Okay, they're fine. Is that corrosion? Hmm. Liquid damage. Definitely liquid damage. Now I'll replace that chip. I'll replace that one. Ooh. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we are getting somewhere. I think. Now I'm going to have to inspect every chip. One by one. Now, to be fair, a lot of the liquid damage ends up on this left-hand side of the top of the board, so yeah, it should be alright. One of the traces were a little bit iffy, so this one here, I don't know if anyone noticed, but whatever liquid damage was there, it was eating into that part of the trace, so I just ridged it. So that's an SBV chip, it's TLV62090, so I'm going to grab one. I actually pulled some off a board last night, so I got some in this little packet near me. I think. Where's the packet gone? Oh, stuff it. I'll just grab it down the board. Yeah, so it's TLV62090, which is a 5-volt regulator. So that's definitely a potential cause for it. How much do you think Sony will change a PCB for the PS5 Pro? That won't. That won't. Just a PS4 with a fancy coat on it. That's all they am. Bless me. Right, I'm going to grab one of these off a donor board. What do you mean with the missing components, Mr. Avalanche? I will be replacing those missing components that are on the South Bridge, if that's what you're wondering. Right. I do have these brand new, but I like to keep the brand new ones to sell on the store. Consolefix.shop, of course. Yes, I will grab that solder bolt. And that one there will come off with the iron. Alright, that's that done. Let's carry on inspecting components. We'll probably do with reflowing the TPM chip. Otherwise it will refuse to boot. I'll be booking my Series X for repair on Thursday. Hope you're not too busy. Yeah, no worries, mate. If you gets to me by Friday, I'll probably have it done over the weekend, mate. Right, so this one didn't look as bad as the other one, so I'm just giving it a reflow. Hate this chip, it takes so much freaking heat. Okay, let's reflow that one. Good Reaper, how are you, mate? After this and test. No, I'm going to inspect all of the rest of the chips, mate. Just give them all a check, just to save wasting more time. The rest of this area looks okay, so I think, yeah, I'll just replace those other components. We've got 2 caps to replace. Just going to pop that cap to one side. Ah, damn it. Where did you go? There you are, you little fucker. Look, this is how good my eyesight actually is. There you are, look. Someone said to me the other night, they was like, oh yeah, you know where the component is, that's how you managed to find it. No. It blew off on me. I just have decent eyesight. Yo! iCloud removals. PS5 HDMI by reflowing it. I'm confused. Do you do PS4 fuse set for the CD drive? If you buy the F7002 fuses for the PS5, they are the same. And I can list them as an actual listing, but I haven't got them on the store at the minute, but I can do it. Still no. I was hoping that was going to fix it. Let me just see if it gives me anything different. No, just general power failure. No info online either, really. Oh, no, I'll get you, Kyle. Yeah, fair enough. Right. No info online on this either, so yeah, if we can't figure it out, then we're screwed. Scrooge McDuck. Okay. I'm going to scan this side of the board then, see if we've got any shorts around here. Superphase, become a member. Oh. Hang on. You ain't fooling me. Short that out. You're still short, huh? No, you're not. You are lying to me. Ha! Told you wasn't going to fool me. Told you weren't going to fool me. Just residual current. just residual current. Nope. No shorts. Right. Not finding any so far. What's the reading on that? 3 ohms. Okay. That's fine. Absolutely nothing showing. This has had a lot of work done. .30 ohms is normal. There are no signs of a short from what I can see. All my fuses are good. Yeah, nothing. Huh. Absolutely nothing. What's that all about? This is going to be some random component somewhere, isn't it? It's going to be a bitch to find. Probably best to give up on it, to be honest. Normski, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, probably best to give up on this one. Any signs of liquid metal anywhere? No. A couple of solder balls here and there, but that's not going to be the reason. That's just going to be shit what's picked up off my desk. No signs of a liquid metal spill either. No. How's it going, Tom? No shorts, only trousers. Yeah, dunno. Dunno. No, I also look. There's no shorts. It's going to be a random component somewhere. And he's going to be a bitch to work on, so. Hey ho. Such is life. Use your thermal cam. I could. As a last hurrah. But I don't think it's going to show anything up. I'll be honest. I don't think it'll show anything at all. I'll do it as a last hurrah. Just see if anything does get obviously warm, but probably not. TC view. Okay. Right, I know there's a black box on screen. Give it a minute and it will load up the thermal cam. In a couple of minutes. Sounds like he's fucked, mate. Throw it in the bin and buy a new one, yeah. Yeah, I've checked the voltages, yeah. Everything is showing up where it should. It's not even staying on long enough to actually make anything get warm. Unfortunately. No, that's a proper power failure. South Bridge and SSD controllers turning on. The RAM's not staying on long enough to get warm. I am getting voltage to the RAM though, so it's not the RAM. I'm getting voltage to the APU, so it's not that. Oh no, not a clue. It's not going to show anything on the thermal cam. Unfortunately. Time for coffee, it might be. Ugh. Wasn't me. Yeah, it is what it is. I'll work on something else. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Wasting time. Yep. Have a look carefully. There's something flashing on the left-hand side. Yeah, the SSD controller and the South Bridge, that's completely normal though. That is completely normal. Yeah, they're meant to light up. So. Ooh. There goes my neck. Yeah, they're meant to light up, so it's not those. It could be the SSD controller. I'm not going to try it tonight. Stuff that. Joke's on Bugsy because I'm not an engineer. Ha. Alright, tidy up, work on something else. Tidy up and work on something else. Why not? I'm not replacing the SSD controller tonight, that's for sure. It's one of my old anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Look at that, I've just stick the disk drive covers to the wall. Why not? What are you then, a bum? No, I'm your mum's boyfriend. Ha. I was on it. Well, it is what it is. It's worth a shot. He's got to have some liquid damage somewhere that I'm not seeing, so it's going to be some random chip that's failed. I really don't fancy sitting there replacing 30 chips to try and get it to work. Or at least not tonight. Maybe another night. Maybe I'll do it one of the days in the day when I've got nothing to do. Which, to be honest, isn't very often. What's under here? Ugh. IPA and stuff working its way under my mat. I need to dry that. It doesn't matter. It's fine for now. Let's work on something else. I'm impressed you're tidying up in between repairs. I'm trying. I am trying. Although there is a little pile of stuff here which I need to sort out tomorrow. Right. Little pile of stuff there. I've got my tobacco. I mean, my phone obviously stays there. That stays there. That's just a pen. My flux stays there. They belong in that cupboard. Then my multimeter probes and my charger, so they stay there. And then my second multimeter probes. My UART reader stays there. My SSD reader stays there. They belong in the cupboard. And test screen and some spare batteries for my alarm sensor. Spare chips for the PS5. And the rest can wait. The rest can wait. Why not? Yeah, I'll sort it in a second, mate. Don't worry. The rest can wait. It's fine. I didn't see enough of it. Oliver, sorry. I'll switch repair speed ones. We're always entertaining. Since you have a good track record with them. Yeah. How's it going, T.O.? But yeah, I'll work on it another time. It's something I don't want to spend too much time on. It's been sat in a box for a year or over a year. I don't want to spend too much time on it right away. It's one of those things. Right, I have a fart. No. I have a laptop with no power. Okay, what is this? Let's have a look. It is a HP Omen. with damage to the lid. Just to catch that on camera so I can obviously protect myself. Bit of damage to the lid there, that's fine. i5 7th gen, is it worth fixing? Rough idea how much it costs you. Where's Greenock, mate? Not sure where that is, but I don't know. That's a Ryzen. Wrong, it's an Intel Core i5. Right, this is a replacement laptop charger though. Is that going to be powerful enough to charge that? I don't know. I'll see. Let me just plug this in, hang on. Bear with me. Oh. What is going on with that plug? It won't go in my socket. What? Oh, wow. The plug's broken. Well, yeah, I ain't plugging that in. Huh. Just say so, Glasgow. It should be standard UK mail then, mate. Yeah, that's fucked. Wouldn't you like to know, Bugsy? Okay, well, that's what come with the laptop. And that's a brand new cable. Okay. Do I have a clover lead in here? I don't know. I'll pair it with the bench power supply. Yep, I'll remove the base and pair it with a bench power supply because I'm not plugging that in, and I don't think I have a clover cable in here. So, yeah. Oh well. I'll just have to remove the bottom. This bottom has been removed before. So I think this is no power, but I can give it 19.5 volts from the bench supply. Missing screws. So there's two missing screws there. I do have a box of laptop screws. Half of these screws are chewed anyway, which is never good. These are gonna be longer. They don't come out anyway. Cool. They have retention clips. Right. You're gonna come apart. We get a pry tool. It looks like someone's already pried up from there as well. So this, yeah, so he's got a little bit of damage to this laptop from someone trying to open it by the look of it. So I'll capture all that on video because then I can't get the blame for it because obviously I haven't put a pry tool near it. Or at least not yet. I will be in a second though. Right. Let's have a look. Where's my charge port? There it is. You really gonna tell me I can't get to the charge port? Or is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay. Right, so first 4 wires are positive, second 4 wires are ground. Okay. Just check the man for short and go straight for the MOSFETs. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to do. Well, I mean, I'm going to check for a short, and then I'm going to, if there's no short, I'm going to give it a couple of volts, and then if I still don't get any current draw, I'll just slowly increase the voltage to 19.5. So, yeah, no short. Right, what's my diode reading on that then? .62. That should be absolutely fine to give it 19 volts, 19.5 volts. I'll have a look on the base of the laptop and check what voltage it actually takes before I do anything. There's no battery in this as well. That's been taken out, so that's always nice. It should still boot up without a battery though, realistically. Right, so this takes 7.7 amps. Wow. 19.5 volts, 7.7 amps. Okay, so unplug that. That's my microscope. Right, so set my bench power supply into parallel then, because I can't do 19 volts 7.7 amps on independent mode, so I've had to set it into parallel so that I can combine 2 power supplies together and increase my current output. So each power supply is up to 5 amps, as you'll see. For some reason it don't want to zoom in. Yeah, so each one is up to 5 amps. I've got that set in parallel, so that'll give me 19.5 volts at 10 amps. Well, that's the plan anyway. Yeah, I'll see if the battery's charged. So I've got my positive lead and my ground clip. Right, so that should be grounded there. Let's just so let's just check and make sure I'm getting 19.5 volts. Yep, so I've got 19.41 on my bench supply. Okay, I'll get 4 milliamps of current draw off that. Let's see if it wants to power on. Where's my power button? It's top left. No. Stone dead. Okay, it's giving me a white light in the corner on the charging port. Now, it could be that the battery's not plugged in, so I'll plug the battery in. See if it charges the battery as well. Looks like this is a brand new battery. Can't check the voltage on the battery, unfortunately. I have no way of getting to the contacts from here. Not properly anyway. Right, okay, so it's just completely shutting off. It's not giving me any power. Yeah, nada, nothing. Absolutely squat. Okay, bear with me a sec. Nope. Nope. Nothing. No. Okay, what's the 15.4 volts on the battery? Let's give it 15. Then again, hang on. That might not have been clipped in all the way. Hang on. Right, have I got ground there? Yeah. No. It's still not gonna charge it. No. Okay. Let's see if we can see the positive terminals on the battery. No. Alright. No. Never mind. Can't see the positive terminal, so I can't manually charge the battery. Does look like a brand new battery though. Let's remove this heatsink. Ugh, so many clips. So many clips. Let's remove the heatsink, he says. The frick do you get into that? Be a technician, they say. It'll be fun, they say. I know I can remove the stickers from the battery, but I'm not going to be messing with that battery because it's probably going to be... You'll probably find that they'll want to return it to wherever they bought it from if they can't get this working, to be honest. So I'm not going to be stripping the battery down. Not really bothered about the battery too much because it should still turn on without it. Or at least show some signs of life, and it's drawing like 4 milliamps, so yeah. So many clips. God damn. That is way too many freaking screws. Talk about over-engineered. Damn. Fair bit of dust for a laptop, I'll be honest. The hell is the point in a gaming laptop like this that's only running 8 gig of RAM? Come on. 8 gig RAM, like what the fuck? That's a bit... yeah, exactly. Someone said to remove the... sorry, I'm not looking at chat. Someone said to remove the keyboard and trackpad and see what happens, so... Sure, why not? Sure. I do need to plug the battery in for that though, because I'm not going to be able to power it on without the keyboard plugged in. Yes I am, because the button's there, isn't it? Alright, either way, it doesn't matter. Let's plug it in anyway. Never seen so many screws. That's ridiculous, yeah. Like, that is insane, how many screws that is. That is just ridiculous. That's way too many. It's way over-engineered, that is. Right. Do we have ground? Oh! Whoops. That was just a screw, by the way. I'll replace it. Don't worry. Yes, we have ground. It was just a screw on ground. It don't look good, does it? Anyway. Do we have ground? Bang. Bang. It's because the voltage is so high. No, still 0 volt. Still zero amps. No power. Yeah, it was just a screw. Didn't blow anything up, I promise you. I was just testing to make sure I had a good contact with ground. And yes, I had a good contact with ground. Yeah. Are you trying to feel by this as well? Yes, preferably. Do you have the original charger for the ID pin? I've got a charger, but the clover lead's broken. I can't. I haven't got a clover lead in yet. I haven't got a clover lead in here. Hang on, let me just set my bench power supply. There we go. So yeah, it was literally, I probed that screw there, so it was just a little bit of a singe. It's fine. Some Samsung phones, I'll pass, mate. Thank you, though. I'll be fine. First and foremost, what the hell is this? Second and foremost, I almost made a mistake. I picked my probe up instead of tweezers. Not good, because that would have gave 24 volts, sorry, 19.5 volts to whatever's on this circuit, which, well, at least the RAM. Well, not the RAM, the VRAM. So, yeah. What is going on there? Is that just a test point, or? I think it might be. I thought it was a solder blob. What's going on with that VRAM though? Is it VRAM or is it something else? What is going on with that? Oh, never mind. It's just probably off the heatsink. Yeah, I thought we had solder blobs, but no. Right, okay. So we're getting literally no current draw on this at all. So the question then is why? Okay. So I'm going to give this a ground point just here. And I'm going to double up with my... Oh, maybe not. Come on. I need to find a ground point for it, because I've only got one crocodile clip. I need to find a ground point. Right, I'm going to have to put my thinner probe in as soon as I can stop it from falling out. I need to double ground this, one for the multimeter and one for the bench supply, so stackable leads would help, but I don't know where I've put mine. Right, so okay, I've got a ground point, so I've got 19.4 volts there. Right, let's just try and follow this. I'm not going to be able to follow it. It goes through to the other side. You arsehole. Don't make me take the board out. Okay, we've got 19.5 volts on that diode. Nothing on that. Nothing on that cap. What's the deal with that diode? Hang on. Right, so diode mode. 0.61. You're not short on that. Nothing on that aluminium cap for some reason. Yeah, nada. Absolutely squat. Don't know what that cap goes to though. Don't know what it's powering. Huh. 2 volts and dropping. Hang on. Nothing on that MOSFET. Why? Nothing there. Nothing there. 0.8 volts and dropping there. 0.8 volts and dropping. Nothing. I got a feeling the could have a blown fuse on the other side. MOSFETs on the back, yeah. There are a couple here, but yeah. I think I need to remove that board, yeah. Damn it. I was hoping to avoid that. Well, never mind. You win some, you lose some. Alright, I'll remove the board. I was hoping to avoid removing the board. There's a lot of freaking screws in this, and I wanted to try and save myself a little bit of time, but I'm not going to be able to, sadly. Let's get rid of that. Don't need that. Don't really need that. Unplug that from that end. Son would like to have a word with you about screws. Yeah. She's just insane. Talk about over-engineered. Talk about over-engineered. Oh, what's this I see? I see something. I don't know if it's dust or what, but I see something. Oh. Oh. What's going on, Paul? What's going on, Paul? That's not good, Paul. That's not good at all. I ain't seen Bob since day before yesterday, mate. I think that power supply is dying. I think that power supply is dying. You shouldn't be doing that. Huh. Or was it the power supply? It's stable now. It almost gave me a seizure. Damn. It's fine now. That's weird. Oh no, it's dust. Never mind. Oh well, I thought I spotted something, but no. It was just a bit of dust on that chip. Right, where does the okay, power jack plugs in there, so they are, I assume, power related. Just hunting around at the minute. See if we can see anything obvious. Cano. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you, buddy. Ooh. What's with that cap there? Probably not causing a problem, but let's just check it anyway, make sure it's not short. Might help if I was in continuity mode. No, it's not short. I haven't checked this on USB-C. So I will check that in a bit. Right, so where's the main input MOSFETs then? Because, well, I don't know. Is that them? Is that my main input MOSFETs? Is it handled by these chips here? Yeah, it's a HPO, man. You have a schematic. Negative. Negative. Huh. I don't think that's meant to be short, is it? What is that? Is it a fuse or what? Are they fuses? That one's not continuous. Okay, that one is 1.8 ohms to ground. Are they fuses or caps? There's no designator and it's just white. I don't know. Is it a ferrite? Is it an inductor? I don't know, but it's 1.8 volt, 1.8 ohms to ground. Whatever it is. Is it meant to be? I don't know. That one's dead short to ground. On that one. Could be an inductor, but there's no markings on the board for it, so. Specific model, not sure. You guys know me, I don't usually look up schematics. Q194. What, you reckon they're caps? I'm not sure. Huh? They're going to be battery charging MOSFETs, aren't they? They're right by the battery terminals, so the MOSFET should be right next to them. Right next to what? It's so awkward taking advice off YouTube chat, I'll be honest. It's almost impossible, guys. Like, you can't follow along. I think the MOSFETs are on this side. I think the MOSFETs are these ones over here. I think it goes back through the board and to here. To be honest. No, I'm just trying to say you know nothing because you're from Birmingham, mate. Sorry. Just saying. Right, I need to find out where this goes. Hang on. I know it goes to this diode here. So it goes to there. Don't know where it goes from there though. Damn it. Trying to find it. Not successfully. What the fuck are you? Where do you go? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it goes to that cap there. I'm just hunting around to see if I can find this. Must admit, I'm not having much luck at finding it though. Yeah, I don't know where the frick it goes. It's a ISA. It's a HP Omen. Yeah, I don't know where this goes from, this diode. So it goes to there, obviously. I can't find it anywhere after that. So unless we've got... Well, it goes to that cap, but that cap's connected to this big pad. Unless we've got an open line somewhere. Like a fuse or something. 'Cause I'm not finding it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for where this goes from this diode. Because that's main input power. I'm not getting any voltage on... Well, I'm getting voltage, but then it's dropping on these MOSFETs. I'm wondering if it's the MOSFETs themselves. Let me just plug in USB on meter and see if I can pick it up from that. See if there's anything showing on that. Oh, the board model number. G3II. DIG 3II MBIF0. Probably be cheaper to just buy a new board, to be quite honest. Where's my ammeter? The fuck's my ammeter gone? I don't know. Where's my Hang on, meter. Thanks, yeah, probably. Yeah, it's quite an old laptop. I don't even know if it's going to be worth fixing. Like, just given, I mean, it's an i5 7th gen. Like, it's, what, i5 6500? 7700? I don't know, 7600? Can you toss a board model in chat? Didn't have a pen and paper ready. Yeah, I can do. I'm going to Google it myself anyway. Yeah, you're on Twitch, aren't you? DIGMBIF0. There you go, mate. It's in chat. Shut up, Hugsy. I'm gonna give it a quick Google myself anyway. Yeah, this ain't worth fixing. I'm not finding many of them, but I'm not finding a. You can buy a brand new board off AliExpress for 120 freaking quid. Huh. Any revision number? No. Just says, that's what it says. Just literally, that's what it says. I don't think this is going to be worth fixing. Oh, Rev F, sorry. Yeah, I don't know where those, I don't know where it goes from there. Like, I can't, I've tried beeping it out, I can't beep it out from that diode. Like, I'm getting some voltage on the MOSFETs and then it's just dropping and disappearing. It could be the MOSFETs. Very well could be the MOSFETs. Right, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Talk to the board. Board whispers, come on. Which IC is that? Not sure what IC you're referring to, mate. But I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go grab coffee. Quick, he's running. Quick, run, he's back. You can drop it to contact at thecody.repair, the wizard, if you want. Contact at thecody.repair. But there's no board markings on here as well. This is the annoying thing. Like, there's nothing to identify any of the components, like Q1, Q2, and stuff like that for the MOSFETs and things. Like, so even with the schematic, it's going to be difficult because, like, it's all well and good saying like Q1, Q2, and all of that, but like, what's Q1? What's Q2? You know, but I hate boards like this. I've got no silk screen on the components. How's it going, Croupier? Roll the smoke. I might have to speak to the customer on this and get a little bit more info. Oh, I wish someone had fixed my floor. It's a bit squeaky. Just let me know when you've sent it over. Read what I wrote before. Hang on. That's awkward. What are you on? YouTube? Unless you fill the charging ID pin. I don't have a Clover lead, so I'm probably screwed. Those white SMDs are caps, NRCC, and you have a short there. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I thought there would be. I can inject a volt, see if anything gets warm in that. You know what? Let's do that. Let's inject a volt into that because those caps are showing us potentially short. Right, I'll drop this down before I end up injecting 19 volts into it. I'll drop that down to a volt. What do we get? Absolutely. Well, we're not going to get nothing, are we? Because that's the wrong probe. Ha! I really should use different colour. Oh, I really should use different colour probes. .3 amps of current. Okay, thermal cam, I guess. Thermal cam, I guess. One mirror raffle, and now I own a PS Vita. Nice, sweet, dude. Right, okay. We're upside down that way. Well, this is going to be awkward because I'm left-handed. The IC failed. Huh. Okay. What's going on there? Oh, stop here. Something wrong with this ring light. Come for the PS5. Ha. I wish I knew what I was doing. Don't worry about it. Right, bear with me a second. Hang on. Right. Just pop some IPA on this area here. It's something on this side, isn't it? Okay, so that trace there is getting warm. Oof. What the fuck? Whoa. The fuck happened there? It's one fucking volt. What the fuck? It's 1 volt. Hello? One volt? The fuck? Buh. Yeah, well, it didn't draw 10 amps though, it drew like 3.3. You should blew the fucking shit out the trace. Well, I mean, now I've got to fix a fucking trace. You arse. No, it didn't draw 10 amps. It was like 3.3 amps. And it's just literally 3.3 watts. What the fuck? I don't think it's the chip that's short, no. Alright, I will set it back into independent mode, but... Okay, I'm getting 5 amps of current there. The question is though, is that now causing a short between that trace and there? I will fix that. Oh no, he didn't break the trace. Okay, never mind. Didn't actually blow the trace. Thought he blew an hole in the trace. It didn't. It was fine. All right, whatever. The trace itself is okay. Why am I getting? Let me move this cap out of the way so I don't lose it, just in case. Question is, why am I getting 5 amps of current now? Still something on this side. If you look at this trace here, this one, something there is getting hot. Is it the diode? Or is it one of these caps? Where is that? No, it's somewhere here. One of these components here. Is that a crack in that cap? No, it's hair. Right, okay. I'm gonna have to solder a small wire to that, I think. It's just a lead. It's not. It's a trace, mate. It's the trace that's getting hot. As in this here. Wherever the hell that leads to. That trace there on the right hand side is getting hot. If you can see it getting hot. Cats with pubes, gotta love them yet. You see it? But the actual trace is like right there, is getting hot. I can remove the chip, but I don't think it is that. There's something on the other side of the board. I'm gonna have to try and. It does go through the wire, yeah. It's got to be something on the other side of the board. I'm gonna have to try and probe it and then get the thermal cam on it, but it's gonna be tricky. Nothing's showing off. You see a bit of heat through the board there. Nothing's lighting up. It's just literally getting. No, there's date markings on it, but that's it. Nothing's getting hot apart from that, like the actual trace. Like that's weird, unless it's the chip and it just so happens that the trace is getting hot. Hang on. That's odd. Because that's not showing as short now. Oh, hang on. I've got the wrong fucking probe again. Right, so why ain't it getting warm when I inject into that one? Okay, I'm only getting 558 558 milliamps on that one. So I don't think it's the chips. Unless they're both linked together and one is short. Oh, that chip. It could be that chip. It could be that chip. That chip is getting warm. 7J4B is what's on that chip. No. Still 1 ohm. It's not that chip. Remove the other one. And by the way, that plastic is going to melt. There's absolutely nothing I can do about that. I'll just put insulation tape over it once I'm finished and call it good. Right. It's still short. Of course it is. It's not the chips. I don't know what it can be. Because nothing's getting hot apart from that trace. Which sucks. Yeah, 7J4B is that thing. I got a Wii U. Well, I need to do some more research on this board and find some more common failure points, I think. Don't think that's even. That is ground. Huh? What is ground? What, that pin? Someone's just told me that they're not meant to be ground. It's a laptop X pain. Thank you, buddy. Pin 10 for that IC is ground. Right, well, I got lied to then, didn't I? Then I got lied to. Why is there a cap on ground? Filtering? Fair enough. I'll do some more research on it then, because I don't know. I'm gonna have to go through the schematic and whatnot. Probably gonna have to buy a donor board no matter what, because I've never worked on one of these, so I haven't got any parts for them. I know MOSFETs and stuff I can just use. I got to finish one of these MOSFETs, but yeah, because I'm getting partial voltage and then it just drops out almost immediately. Fix a 3DS? You crazy? You crazy? Yeah, you can't identify shit on the schematic because there's no silk screen. Like, you can tell you what components are what, but there's no silk screen to identify it. No, I'll do some more research on it. I'm gonna put it away for now. Do some more research on it and pick it up tomorrow or something. I'm gonna work on a PS3 instead. Just hope for a resistor value, yeah. Steve fixes a lot of heaters. Which Steve, mate? No, I'm going to put it away for now. I don't think there's much I can do till I do some more research on it. I don't know the circuit. Maybe I'll watch a few videos on YouTube. I don't know what happened on that. I've already worked on a PS5, Chris. I haven't got any to work on, mate, at the minute. I don't know what happened with that injecting there. Like that, you shouldn't have done that. It's only drawing 3.3 amps. It was very odd. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. No harm, no foul. He's getting bold. I'm just gonna pop all this to one side and I'll do some research tomorrow on it, I think. I shall do some research tomorrow. Tomorrow. I love you tomorrow. That's a lot of dust.
X-Bane tipped $3.33. Have an Xbox One S that turns off after about 5 minutes. I changed the hard drive and the power supply and even re-thermal it and nothing worked. Any ideas I could try?
No, I'll be honest, no. After 5 minutes, that's a very unusual one, mate. Could be a MOSFET that's overheating, possibly, but unlikely. Yeah, that's a strange one, mate. Tomorrow does never come, yeah, because by the time it's tomorrow, it's already today. Haha. Didn't expect that one, did ya? I'll put it to one side for now. I'll do some research on that tomorrow and have a look. Have a look again tomorrow night or something. It wasn't me. I'm probably going to need to buy a donor board anyway if I do figure it out. Either that or unless I can find the actual components. Add it to the pile. Yeah. Heard the chair squeak. You did. It's an old chair. Anyway. I could work on a PS3 or I could start work on a 7900 XTX. I got this 7900 XTX for repair. And let's just say it's a little bit bamboozled, to say the least. It's a little bit wamboozled. Yeah, wish me luck on that. It's a little bit fucked. It's a little bit bamboozled. It's a little bit bamboozled. Can't see how anyone can fix that. Easy, mate. Easy. Easiest repair you'll ever do. It's the easiest repair you'll ever do. Hey. Thanks, Bigger Mortis. I appreciate you, mate. And yikes indeed. No, on a serious note, it is fixable, technically. Or, well, sorry, no, theoretically, it's fixable. First of all, if I can find the thing that I'm going to be using to fix it, and secondly, if my theory is correct, then we should be able to fix it. So, I do have a plan for this, and that plan is going to be to... Well, there's only really one thing you can do other than buy a board with a dead GPU, and this is a 7900 XT. You ain't going to buy a board, or at least you're not going to find one easily, and even if you do, it's not going to be cheap. So the cheapest and most economical way to fix this would be to use a PCI Express riser card. The only problem with that is using a PCI Express riser card means running a bunch of jumpers. I can't find that PCI Express riser card. Saying that, where the fuck have I put it? So basically what you can do is if you get a PCI Express riser card, you should, in theory, be able to run a bunch of wires from the PCI Express connector straight to the riser card, because this is on the power side, it's not on the data side, right? So you should be able to run solder it to a PCI Express riser card and basically just use it on a riser card. The only thing I've got to do for that is cut away these fins. I've got to cut those fins away, relieve any shorts on the board. So basically make sure there's no shorts on these traces here, and then hopefully get it working. Let's see what we're dealing with. I know we've got a blown fuse. Right, hang on. Let me just try and get this blown something done about a fuse. Yeah, something along those lines. Yeah. So what you're gonna have to do with this is just try and trim away at the legs here, like that, right? Or you can cut off all of it.
Bigger Mortis cheered X100, probably the only way to fix it.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Thank you, Bigger Mortis. Appreciate it, mate. So yeah, you're going to have to cut away probably have to cut all the fins off, to be honest. 3 gold, look. 3 gold. Yeah, probably gonna have to cut all the fins off that, but I don't know, we'll see. See if we can get it cleaned up a little bit. Wasted time. Worth a shot. You have board viewer installed. I've got Paul Daniels software, yeah. No, it's not a waste of time. This is a £700 graphics card. It's got to be worth a shot. It's got to at least be worth a shot, right? Right, that's going to have to be completely cut away. To be honest, a lot of this is going to have to be dug away. It's got to be worth a shot because it's a £700 graphics card. It's not cheap. So anything's worth a try. Customer's happy that he's got to pay for the PCI Express riser card and a bench fee. So I've explained the situation to him. So basically the backstory behind this is the customer got in touch after I dropped him a message on Facebook. He posted in, I think it was my group, my Facebook group, the Electronics Repair Forum, asking if anybody could fix it. And I said, I've got a couple of ideas, hit me up and we'll talk. So I ran through some ideas with him, you know, running jumper wires and digging out the holes and stuff like that. And we decided that this was ultimately going to be probably the best solution would be to obviously solder wires straight from a PCI Express riser card. So I bought a 4.0 riser card for like £42, I think it was, which he's happy to try because obviously, you know, it's a fucking £700 graphics card. So I bought the riser card, which he's got to pay me back for. I've obviously bought the I've obviously got the graphics card here, and I'm just going to try and dig my way through. It's just as soon as I find my blades, but I can't find it. I've lost everything tonight. What the fuck? I've lost my blade. I've lost the riser card. I mean, the riser card's not an issue. I can find that. It's going to take a lot of digging, though. There's my blade. I've got my blade. That's fine. That's all I need for now. Even your virginity. Yep. Gonna be tough, but if someone could do it, it's gonna be you. Well, I mean, there's a few people that would be capable of it, but yeah. So obviously we've got big issues here with this substrate. You can't see that. So the substrate has obviously started to burn, and that becomes conductive. So that's got to be cut away. So I don't want to cut all of it away. I need something to solder to. So apparently this was brand new as well, which is a fucked up thing. Honestly, I might have to cut this entire PCI Express connector away. The problem with that is these wires here. I don't know where these are going to be going. That's my only issue. Are going to be those wires. Yeah, no worries, Canucks. Catch you later, buddy. get the grinder. It's in my old workshop, mate. To be honest, I'd rather dig out by hand anyway. I might have to cut away at this entire area. I've got multiple layer damage there. Yeah, it's all going to be, it's all going to have to be cut away, right? So what I need to do with this is separate the layers to a point where it's actually going to relieve any shorts between the layers. Yeah, it is carbonised, yeah. It is indeed. Pretty badly. What would really make me laugh here is if that fuse was good. Should we have a look? Is that fuse any good? Come on. Come on, NVIDIA. No, AMD, sorry. Oh my god. What the fuck? How did that fuse not blow? Come on. Come on. So I mean, that goes to there, right? Yeah. There's no short there between that and ground. Right, give me a ground spot. The plate should be ground, surely. Yeah, it is. This screw up down here is ground as well. So we've got no short there. Got no short there. No short. I think I've relieved the shorts here. So there is a ground layer there. There is a ground layer there, but I think I've relieved those shorts. I think any short that was there now is gone. So, I mean, theoretically, if I was to give this power, right? I know it doesn't look pretty, but there's no shorts from what I can tell there. I know that's not the prettiest card you're ever going to see. It looks like I've separated all of those layers absolutely fine. There's still a little bit of carbonisation just there. So this would have to be permanently used on a riser card. But would you rather use a card permanently on a riser card or scrap it? Right? Let's have a look at the back. What's the deal on the back? Right, okay, so we got a little bit of damage to clear up on the back. So we've got this finger here, which, to be honest, that can probably make a contact. No, maybe not. Okay, fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay. And we've only got 3 fingers on that side anyway, so whatever. But other than that, that's cleaned up pretty cleanly. This is a card for Northwest Repair? Maybe, yeah. You could be right. Hang on. Let me get them in focus. I'm going to put some conformal coating around everything. Just protect everything from shorting. Right. Shoulder mask. Shoulder mask. Okay, so there's that. So I need to cure that. So I'm going to cure it while I'm trying to find the riser card. Bear with me. So we've got... there's my UV light. Yeah, I got a new one, yeah. I thought I'd get a pink one this time, just because I can. Alright, UV time. It's going to take at least 5 minutes. At least 5 minutes to cure that. I'll get rid of that for now. Let's leave that curing. And now I've got to try and find the riser card while I wait for that to cure. It's around here somewhere. I only brought it in here the day before yesterday. I was messing with it, looking under the microscope, so I've had it somewhere. Where have I put the riser card? It's got to be here somewhere. What have I put yet? Show yourself smoking that zoot. I ain't smoking a zoot. I don't smoke zoots. Where the fuck have I put that riser card? I had it literally, what, yesterday? bet I'll put it outside the in the other room. Stop lying to chat. Ah, yeah. I'd put it on top of a MacBook. I'm a twat. Right, anyway. Pretend that didn't happen. Yeah. Got a riser card there, which I'm going to attempt. Keyword here is attempt. I'm going to attempt to solder those missing fins to this riser card. So that will go like that, basically, like that. And then I'm going to have to try and find out where these pins go to and solder wires from here to here. So that's going to be awfully fun. Not. So let's just see if I can put up a pin out for PCI Express. There's a cat outside my door. Hang on. Which one is it? Hey, it's Bobby. Hello, mate. Hello, buddy. Bobby's come to say hi. Come on then. Say hi to the people while I go and get you some food, mate. Hey, Bobby. Yep, I'll go get you some food. You say hi to the people. That sound good? Hello, well, no, mate. My buddy, ain't you? My buddy, ain't you, mate? Right, you walk across the desk, because I know that's what you want to do. Now I'll go get you some food. No, he's not walking across the desk. Yes, I'm going to go and get you some. Stop looking at me. Wait here. Here we are, Bobby. Some dinner for you, look. Even though some in the bowl. Even though there's some in the bowl for you. You're just being fussy. It's only put down a couple of hours ago. There you go, mate. Salmon. Your favourite, look. You like favourite. You like salmon. Can't tell me you don't. There you go. Bobby cam. Bobby cam. He likes salmon. Yeah, that cat definitely ain't missing out on any meals. Definitely not. Well, there you go. Do I get some cat food? How to connect SPI to in PCIe 16X connector. No, that's not the one. Right. This is going to be a little bit tricky. Yeah, it's going to be a bit tricky figuring this out, but I'm going to try my best. Right. He's had a winter hat. Nah, it's just my hoodie. It's a bit cold in here, but that's because... Oh, Bob's gone. Oh, well. Thanks for saying bye, mate. Cheers, buddy. Much appreciated. You're welcome. Knob. No, it is a little bit chilly in here because the door was open. So it's 17 degrees. It's not cold, it's just a little bit chilly. Right, well, I'm sorry to the guy who owns this, but I have got to peel your sticker. I need to get to the screws. sorry, dude. Well, I'm not. Well, you know. Right. Okay. So where the frick do I get into this then? A couple of screws on here. Didn't remove the plastic film. Probably overheated. Could very well be the case. Right, so there's your heatsink off. Now I can have a proper look. Now I can have a proper look. Well, I would if my microscope didn't turn off. Right, so let's have a look around the MOSFETs. Let's see what the score is there. Just gonna look for any more blown components. Not seeing any on a quick inspection. I'm only giving it a quick inspection because I don't think there's going to be any. I think it's just a case where the boards ended up fusing together. So, yeah. That seems okay. I have to remove the rest of the back plate though. I'll just skim through that. I don't know if this is going to be one of those jobs where it's going to be like a multiple day thing. It could be. Right, there's the card off the back plate. Let's get rid of that. And I'm going to take the shield off as well. The port shield. Back plane, whatever you want to call it. So strip the card fully down basically. Okay. So we've got the card fully stripped down then now. Let's have a look on the back side of that. See what the deal is. So the main thing I've got to figure out is where those data lines are going to go. Because I mean, obviously, you know, most of the power pins, like the ground can go anywhere. obviously 3 volt and 12 volt are fine. I can figure that out. But I've got to figure out the data lines mainly. So I'm assuming these thinner wires are going to be data lines, but which ones are which is, well, that's a different question, isn't it? To be honest. That is a different question. I think I might need to solder wires to these pins here first. Look for a schematic. You ain't getting a schematic for the 7900. Very unlikely, mate. Very, very unlikely you're going to get a schematic for this. I highly doubt it. I'll be honest. I could be wrong, but does anyone know if there is a schematic available for this? It's very unlikely, right? 7900 XTX. It's Sapphire, AMD Radeon Sapphire Pulse, 24 gig model. It'll tell you PCIe pin out. Yeah, I can get a PCIe pin out, but I don't know where the data lines are going to go on the card itself, right? Because I couldn't see where the traces were going. I'm going to solder some wires to these anyway first, because I need to. Regardless, I need to solder wires to these, so I'm going to do that. Let me just shift a couple of wires out of the way. I'm not sure on the revision, mate. Where would I find that? Get some flux on here. Meant to pick up the solder and I picked up the thing instead. Right, so I need to give myself a little bit of flex on these wires. Yeah, very unlikely. I'm going to have to try and figure it out myself. Yeah, the schematics will be around, it's just finding them. Just about finding them. I'll get in touch with Northwest Repair, see if he can get me one. Or at least tell me roughly where they're meant to go. You know, he might have one of these cards in or something. I'm just going to do what I can for now. It's the Nitro model. I don't think so. It doesn't say. It just says Sapphire Pulse AMD Radeon RX 7900 XTX. It doesn't say anything about Nitro. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If you try to post a link, Gumbo, it will block you, mate. Twitch don't allow links. You'd have to share links on like Facebook or Discord. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Was that a link to the schematic, was it? Right, so I've got 5 wires connected there. They're not pretty, but that's the best I can get. See, I could solder it to these pins under here, but the problem with that is if I do get this working and the customer mounts this inside his case, these need to be protected to prevent it from shorting out on the case. So I don't want to solder it to there. So obviously I've gone for, you know, underneath the connector on the pin sort of thing. It's a little bit more difficult, but I need to make sure that it's not going to cause any shorts or anything. It's a card taken apart. You can zoom in to see the track layout. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be very helpful. Is there any chance you can post it on Discord, mate? Or you could email it to me if you're able to contact@thecoded.repair. What's the Discord? Type in ! Discord and it should give you a link, mate. Or one of the mods will be able to give you an invite as well. I know Andrew's on and Chris is on. They're both mods on Discord, so they can. I know they can generate a link if they don't mind. That is. I'll sort that bridge out in a sec. I just need to tin these pins. There you go, Bumbo. That should take you to the Discord, mate. Right. Okay, so you're going to get a bit of melting on this connector, but it's just whatever. Okay. So if anything's going to work on this card, this is going to work. If there's any chance of recovering this card, this is it. There is no other chance. That thing doesn't work. Oh, there you go. Andrew's just posted one. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, so mods can post links, but normal viewers can't. Even members can't. You know, like Prime subscribers and stuff. Even they can't, unfortunately. I need some flux on this wire. So I was going to make sure that I'll keep these wires separate and they don't bridge against each other. Obviously, they're fairly beefy wires. It's a fairly beefy card. It's a right. It says 800 watt minimum card on the specs. So, yeah. I've got to make sure that the wiring is going to be sufficient. Not enough solder on the leg. I'm going to keep it as strong as I possibly can as well, so as the card can potentially be moved about in the future. Obviously, you know, I can do what I can, and I've got a hot glue gun. Not here, but in the house, I've got a hot glue gun I could use to like glue wires together tomorrow and stuff. But yeah, I can do what I can to secure it, but there's only so much you can do. It's not exactly a run-of-the-mill repair, is it? This is a, you know, solder 10 wires and hope for the best sort of thing. Need some solder. Certainly not going to look pretty. Oh, thank you, Gumball. I'll take a look at that in a minute, mate. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Right. So yeah, this is. This doesn't look great. It doesn't look pretty, but 10 wires there. Now, obviously, I've just got to figure out where the freaking hell they all go. 3.3 volt line not shorted. It doesn't appear to be, mate. No. Nothing appears to be short on here. Let's just have a look at this image on Discord. Hang on. I've only got about half an hour left on this for tonight because it is 2:30 in the morning. Right, okay. Ah, yeah, I can see, yeah. Right, let's see if we can zoom in on these. Open image in new tab. So that's the front of the card, that's the back of the card. Right, I'm going to need to load up Photoshop and see if I can enhance these images a little bit. So I'll have to try and upscale the resolution. Right, so I'll convert that to smart. Okay. I mean, it's possibly doable. Right, so that pin there looks like it's ground. That pin goes to a wire there. That pin goes. Up there? I don't know. Oh, thank you, Wizard. Appreciate it, mate. Right, let me see if I can do some comparisons on this. So pin number 4 is no connect, right? So we don't need these ones. I've got those 3, and it's the same with the 3 on the other side as well. They're fine, so we can ignore those completely. Pin number 4, I think, is no connect. And pin number 5 looks like it's going to be... which one? The one that's going off to the right. Alright, bear with me a sec. So pin number 4, no connect. Pin number 5 is going to be there. That right there. So that there is pin number 5. Oh, it's pin number 4 ground. Pin number 4 could be ground. So that's 5. I believe that there is 6. Yeah, it is. So it goes to those caps. Pin 7's a little difficult to work out. I think pin 7's ground. Looks like it goes to the other side of the caps. I think pin 7 is ground. This one, from right to left, pin 4 is ground. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pin number 8 from the left is ground. Right, so see, I've got another card which I can use for reference in terms of the pins. So basically, well, then again, yeah, I can actually look at that to find out which ones are connected and which ones are not. So pin number 1, 2 and 3 are all connected together. Pin number 4, that's going to be a data line then, right? What's pin number 11 connected to? Yes. Oh no, there's 22, mate. I'm just trying to figure out these ones first. But yeah, I am aware there's 22. Yeah. It's only pin 1, 2 and 3 that are connected together then, right? Look there, look where. Right to left, 4 is 3.3. Oh, damn it. I thought someone just said 4 is ground. Thought someone just said 4 is ground. As in 4 from here. Look up what? I can't scroll, mate. I'm trying to. I can't keep scrolling, mate. Unfortunately. 4 from the left is ground. 6 from the left is ground. No. 7. So that's 3.3 then, right? One is PEX. Yeah, but I need to figure out where that goes. I can't see where it's meant to go. Okay, there's nothing there. So where the frick does it go? I need to know. Ugh. 5 or 6 leg logic gates. So it's going to be on the other side of the board then. Is it? There? Oh, it goes there, yeah? Are you guys looking on the other side of the board? Because I'm looking on the APU side. The GPU side. The side with the GPU on it. That's coming up as ground. So what, is it going to be on that pin there? Or there? Yeah, that's going to be really fucking difficult to figure out. Real difficult to figure out. It looks like it was 3.3 that went up in smoke, yeah. So that's coming up as ground, that pin there. Oh, it's going to be so difficult. 5 of the broken pins don't matter because the JTAG. So which ones do matter? I know I need obviously 12 volt, 3.3 volt. And what? PEX, whatever the hell that is. So let me just try and beat these out to the... Oh no, I'm not going to be able to. Hang on. Nah, it's fuck, mate. I'm really not sure what you're talking about there, old master. How the fuck did you get like that? I don't know. I really don't know. Not a clue. Not got the foggiest, Right, so... Hang on. Which ones do I not need because they're already on here? We've got... Fucking awkward this is. So that one. So that one there is connected. That one's apparently connected. Oh, hang on. Is that meant to be connected to there? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? It's a 7900 XCX, yeah. I'm sure that's meant to be connected to there, right? And then that goes to there. I don't know what UKCA means. I'm trying to make sure that this is actually meant to be connected to that inductor. I assume it is. It looks like it is. Right, that pin apparently is connected as well. Oh, right, fair enough, old master. Apparently that pin's connected as well, so... Right, so that's ground. Is that meant to be ground? Check it on this other card, hang on. Apparently so. Okay. I don't think we've got any shorts on here now then. I assume that none of these are connected then. So now I've just got to figure out where these go. So I've got this one here. That, as far as I know, goes to here, I think. No worries, Peter. Take it easy with it. No, that's ugh, it's right there. Damn it. Damn. Literally goes to there. I'm gonna struggle to get that. Right, they're still connected, so I might just get a soldering iron into that under the masket to wire. No, I scraped it away, mate. I scraped the mask back away afterwards. I'm gonna struggle to get to that, like really struggle. It's gonna be a tricky one. It's a very small wire. Hello from Milwaukee. Hello. Damn it. I mean, soldering to the wire isn't a big deal. Soldering to the wire with the PCI Express connector in place is. I can cut some of the PCI Express connector away, so as I can get to that wire. It is, it's nearly 3 AM, yeah. Right, so I need to cut this plastic away. I'm obviously going to make a little bit of a mess, but it is what it is. It's got to be done, unfortunately. Got to do what I've got to do to get to these wires. So, apologies if that made you cringe. Haha, but now I can get to the wire. Just. I can just get to that wire. I might need thinner wire though. Maybe. Mask on the PCB. What do you mean? No, I can get to the wire, I just might need a thinner wire. That's a data line, right? It's not going to be carrying high voltage. Yeah, but that's a data line, Andrew. That is a data line, mate. And this wire can handle the voltage, but this wire can handle it no problem. Right, that's on there. The question is it bridging to ground? Question is it bridging to ground? If it's not bridging to ground, it should be okay. Let's just have a look. It is not bridged to ground, so that's ground there. So see that? That is not bridged to ground. Do I get a diode reading on that? Let's have a look. So in diode mode, red probe on ground. No, I'll get open line. It's close. What happened to that GPU? I don't know. I really don't. I'm not going to get to finish this tonight. This is going to be a multi-day thing. Right. I don't... Oh, no, that wire's gone. Oh, fuck's sake, man. It was on the wire as well. Oh, you arsehole. Right, well, I need to beat that out on the other side of the board then and find it. I need to find that on the other side. That I'm going to struggle to do. Fuck off. Gotta find that on this side. On the other side. Try and keep that in position. Nope, not finding that. What is PEX anyway? I'm not finding that on the other side. That's coming up open line anyway. Yeah, I know about the other side, yeah. It's coming up open line anyway. Like, I'm definitely making a contact with it. I did read something about one of these pins being reserved. Like, as in a no connect. I'm not getting a diode reading on it. I think that's a no connect. It's no connect. There's no diode reading on that at all. It can't be connected. But I'm definitely making a contact on that via. Whatever that is, it's not connected. Or it's at least not giving me a diode reading. I'm 100% making contact on that. No diode reading. I'm on ground. Well, red probe on ground. No diode reading on that via at all. So I don't know. Get a diode reading there. That's ground. 0.44 on there. Probably nothing left of it to get a reading, probably. No, it's just... There wasn't any damage on this area apart from a bit of carbonisation. Like that didn't... This area didn't blow. .3 volt area blew. And that's... Well, that's actually open. On this trace right here is open. So we've probably got a busted fuse somewhere. You can't see, but... Yeah, I'm assuming that this is going to be a 3.3 volt. The 3.3 volt, and that's giving me open line. So I'm assuming that we've got a blown fuse to find afterwards. I don't know. But I'm not giving any reading on 3.3 either. Well, what I assume is 3.3. There's a big fat Right, I don't know how long my mic's been off. Probably about 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and find a pin out for this because I'm not going to diode reading on pin number 5, and also I'm not going to diode reading on 3.3 volt either. So it's going to be one of them cases where I have to carry on with it tomorrow. I think my mic's dying and I'm crying. Stop dying, microphone, please. Stop dying, please. Don't know when I died, when my mic died. Yeah, I'm gonna have to carry on with this tomorrow. It's 3 AM. I'm not going to diode reading on 3.3 volts, and I'm not going to diode reading on that via. So I need some sort of a pin out for it. So I'm going to raid Computer Booter if he's still live, because, well, he's always freaking live. And I'm going to go to bed. Hang on. Is he live? Is he live? No, is he? No, he's not. There you go. Well, never mind then. I'll raid Ace instead. I'm sure Ace is live because it's Ace and he's Australian. He's upside down. So let me just set this up for Ace. Hang on. Romance. Yeah, there you go. Ace is live. Right, okay, so yeah, have that. I'm gonna raid Ace and I'll work on this again tomorrow. Little bit of awkward silence. Go say hi to Ace. I'm sure he'll be thankful. Yeah. I'll catch you all tomorrow. So raid Ace console repairs. Awkward silence. Yeah, take it easy everyone, and I'll see you all in the next one.